Let me see. Where are we at? Is this gonna work? Okay, I hope so. Linda Flewin, I think. I was doodling. She's like, hang on. There's something in the way that they draw her. Oh no, wait, I am loud enough. Okay. Oh, I am loud. Okay, I'm loud enough. I'm plenty loud enough. It's all good. I'm plenty loud enough. It's fine. Wah, 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 wah. There's something in the way they draw her where she's very... She's like slight, but she does not look like too baby. And I don't know how they do that, and I kind of want to think about it and draw a little bit. So I'm gonna noodle doodle a little bit. Is this working? I think it's working. Let me make wake Twitch up. That's right. Let me wake Twitch back up. I think I'm waiting on people to bloop me back, and I haven't heard anything just yet. Not yet. What do I have open? I'm gonna close this stuff. Get rid of a few windows. Is everything online? It's not saying that it's online. Having a shit fit. Okay. Great. Right, yo. I've done some like loose scribblies. I wanted to do foreshortening on her stuff because there was something else I was watching someone draw that was kind of similar, the foreshortening, and I thought it would be good practice. Thinking about them and the way they were drawing something kind of similar. Like middle way down here because it's kind of shallow. Like there, I guess. Yeah, she's like dinky, but not too dinky. She got like them dopey eyes as well. She got the dopey sleepy eyes on her because she just is like, what? I like her dopey sleepy eyes. They're very cute. Right, where is my flippin' paintbrush that I like? I might do some stuff on my other thing as well. Let me check something. Everything's getting laggy. I'm gonna close some windows. It's giving me trouble. I wanna fight with the foreshortening on the staff. That's like the main thing that I wanna do. Like over here. I just want to not have a good time, really, I think. I think I'm going to have to move that piece of it so it's further up too. Shape isn't that bad, but it's kind of wonky. Shape isn't that bad, but it's kind of wonky by a little bit. I'm gonna have to just like draw a straight line and let it up and out. What am I looking for? Is this working? I think it's, yeah, it is working. Okay. Oh my gosh, hang on. 4 days. Oh, 4 days ago. Okay. She's got a big head. I think I've only drawn her once. I kind of wanted to draw her more. I want to be able to draw a face like as soft as it is, because I have trouble catching it and not making it look like a baby. I want to bring her ears like back a little bit too, because I don't like them just 90 degrees outwards. Like they kind of stick out, but they can go backwards a little bit. Oh. Right, I might have to take them back a little bit. Is that okay? Is that okay? I think that's okay. Yeah, it's just lagging out a little bit. Dopey little eyeballs. Might be the little brows as well. They're kind of funny. I don't know if dopey is the right word either. I don't think she's dopey. It's too close to like derpy. I hate drawing little anime noses. Also, how do I? I'm not a fan of anime proportions, so as long as she ain't got baby face, it's okay. I'd feel weird giving her a baby face. I kind of just want to draw her cool hair also. I like the way that her hair like flips around in the anime. It's got that kind of stringy motion to it. Do I just give it like, if I give it like a really big glabella, it's gonna look more baby, right? Her hair's really annoying. Actually, her hair's really aggravating. I need to try out some different shapes in the hair also. That's kind of another thing that I want to do. I wanted to try splitting it into kind of two little stringies, just like over her eye a little bit. That'd be cute. I don't know if that's like too far over. The shapes in her fringe really annoy me. Actually, I think just her hair in general. I should draw the rest of it too. I'm slacking. Hang on. Fighting with deeds where I don't really need to. I want to tilt it that way a little bit. She doesn't have like a really skinny neck either. It's like kind of. She's got that top on though. How much do I want to simplify that? She's just kind of like flump. She doesn't have a lot of curvy going on. I think that's what they've done better with her, where she's not too curvy. She doesn't need to be. Or she would look weird if she was. It would be out of place. I don't really want a particularly crazy pose. I kind of noticed that about her actually. She's just static. She doesn't move a whole lot. Sturdy. Sturdy ain't the right word. Sturdy ain't the right word either. I need a bit more room for the neck also. Got a bad habit with drawing short necks. Let's take that like up a little bit. I don't know if her elbow should be more down because that's kind of just a straight line, really, isn't it? Or I could like swing it a bit more, but you won't see some of it. I was hoping to do that and then have the hand like there. I think that might look kind of stupid. Maybe. It's kind of stupid. Hands a bit big. I might try and do a little bit of painting. There was some Nescane stuff that I've got saved that I've been wanting to look at some more. The way he renders stuff is nice. Is that too much? The hair isn't like that long, is it? No. I would like to still be able to see her little earrings as well. Don't know if it's gonna work. No, I don't like that. I was watching a time lapse of someone drawing something, and they kept redrawing the arms into different poses, like repeatedly in the time lapse. It's been like 10 different poses, and like bringing in refs and having a fight with it. And I try and remember that kind of thing where it's like it'll be a blip in the time lapse. It won't even bother me later if I have to have a fight with posing differently or whatever. It's a whole big bunch of whatever. Hi, hello. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm making our hands like huge. They should not be that big. No, it does just look weird, doesn't it? I kind of don't want it to swing behind too much unless I bring the top of it up like that. It's a little bit, it's too like grippy. Too grippy. She's a bit more chill than that. I might have to go and open a window also. It's kind of warm and toasty today. I might draw some more if I like this one too. I don't know. I could do a few probably. Oh, there's someone else who's rendering I like, but it's kind of like soft value-y stuff. I might look at some of that kind of thing to fill her in. Not sure. I'm gonna think about it. What you doing? Hello, Stripes. I'm trying to draw a Freran. I have my time lapse on, don't I? Yes, I do. I do have my time lapse on. Nice, okay. That other arm just looks wrong on her. I'm gonna have to fix it. And maybe this one should be out a little bit more. I know what I want to do. It's just getting like angles where they need to be, I think. And I want to hand like here. I don't think it's too big of a deal if it foreshortens. His stuff's gonna foreshorten it a little bit more anyway. No, let me get rid of that curve. Like it looks bad. I was trying to like mirror what's going on in her hair, so it kind of does this. in one big swoop, but it don't look any good. I'm desperately trying to avoid starting drawing her hair also. I really, really want to, because it's a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun, but I shouldn't. Leave it for now. Maybe like here, and then I think it needs to go down and then up, even if it's just kind of soft for it. Rather than being real chunky. It's gonna end up like too far off as well if I go too crazy with it. Hello, Kilgwin. Orange, how we doing? Hello, welcome to the stream. What you doing, chat? What you been up to? What's going on? Come back from a big art block? Oh. Sit in shadow and sweating anyways? Oh, is it cooking hot again? Is it cooking hot and miserable again? I'm gonna have to move a hand a little bit more too. I think I like do it ears kind of it's kind of like a triangle going on here because of the ear angle. They like point that way, but it might just be because I've got my sketchy there as well. My sketch lines, I like doing a kind of back line to align that ears up. How's it going? Not bad, thank you. Not bad. I've been working on stuff. I've been trying to do more writing, actually. I don't know if I'm winning, though. I'm trying to bully myself yet again. Normal summer cooking hot as it should be, but no sun and just moisty heat. Oh boy. Just regular old swamp ass. Everybody's favorite. Legit cooking over there in Portugal. Oh my goodness. How hot's it getting? I don't think it's that hot here today. Thankfully, we've kind of had summer already. Better than in the sun. $35 degrees. Oh my goodness. Keep cool. I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. She's not really like pigeon-toed, but like a little bit, teeny bit maybe. Might be a little bit. I might move ahead slightly. That looks better. It always annoys me, like in certain styles where you'll have like the profile of a character like this, and then the neck is like really skinny, so the underside of the chin goes back like a fucking mile, like that. I don't know why that bothers me, but I hate the way that it looks really bad. I really hate it. Kind of bothers me when there's a whole lot of overhang at the back also. I guess that's like an anime thing, but also, like Monster High is really bad for that. I think they look super ugly. I think they're really ugly. Last year it reached 45. I didn't even know it can get that bad unless the world was ending. That's scary. Frere Enchanted? I have been listening to the soundtrack. I started watching series 2 as well because I hadn't gone back to it for a while. I'm gonna need to reduce that a little bit more and pull it back. Know that meme for everyone looking up from the low angle? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I want to get like nice shapes in the leggy. I like doing wobbly legs, but she needs to not have them be like too wobbly. I like doing this kind of thing and playing up the what's it? Tibia, fibula, both of them. Tibia curve like down here, down the front. You know. Fibula, tibia, fibula. Did you do the art flash mob? Wait, what? What art flash mob? I don't think so. Not a fan of this leg. Something like that. Oh, it should be on your channel. Like proper. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I'm completely lost. What do you mean? Oh, I'm gonna have to curve that one that way so it like flips out. Frerin looking up. Oh, yeah, I did draw her. I've drawn her once before, and that was it. I kind of like the shape here. I always do that with legs, though. I was trying to avoid it, but I think it's inevitable at this point. That's just kind of how I like drawing them. If I can. Fits in that flash mob? Wait, what do you mean flash mob? Is everyone drawing it all of a sudden or something? At that point, I had stuff to say about it, so I did a video. Yep. Ah. Then I guess so. Like unknowingly. Don't know. Tooth skinny. The tooth skinny. See, she's got like one skinny hand now. I know the other one. I think a lot of her poses are like weak sauce, so she's difficult to draw because I like the wacky poses. She's very reserved, maybe. I'm trying to think of the right word. She's just got very like sturdy poses. Ugh. She doesn't move around a whole lot. Let me check what that is. Hang on. Who's buzzing? Oh, okay. Do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna have to bring that down a little bit. Let's do another layer for it, and I can. It's got to sit in the right flipping place. goes on Reddit and stuff, spelling out street photo properly from that angle is for looking up artist flash mob. Oh, I think someone mentioned it on this stream to me, because I like drawing chins. I do so like to draw a chin. I like awkward angles like that. I would rather draw that kind of angle than a normal one. I felt like the middle up here, right? I don't think that's gonna sit properly. Jacko pose slash mob or others. Oh yeah. What other ones have they been? Or have there been? I mean, I know about the Jacko pose. Familiar with that one. I don't know about any others. Hello! How we doing, HDMZ? What's going on? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's like a big hoop day. How much of Fern have you watched already? I've watched the first series. I just started watching the second one. And we'll probably continue later, I think. Later tonight. I have I finished watching Monster, actually. That was my thing I was watching while I was cooking for a while. I'm gonna switch to Freren now. Now that I'm done. And Freren to help me sleep. It is comfy. It's cozy. Oh, cozy sleepy times. There's an Adventurous thing I need to listen to that Cherry was telling me about. The Edge of Midnight. She said I need to watch that one because it's horror-y in a way that I will like, apparently. Bit of Simon's Cat, I have. Is this like big? It's not that big, is it? No. It's just like, is that skinny out at all? Not really. Like a tiny bit, maybe? I hate drawing curved shit, like, it's a nightmare. A year was enough to finish the first season. Do you have the problem where you start watching it and then you fall asleep and you're like, oh, I was actually interested in that. Let me skip back. Let me skip back to it. And you fall asleep again. Just never finish watching. I need some good sleepy stuff. Enjoy more suggestive stuff? Like the sheep pillow? Yes. Hello, Blau. How we doing? Fall asleep with the sheep pillow. Cannot fall asleep without the sheep pillow. I'm making this messy. It kind of looks too big. It doesn't look as delicate as I think it should. What are you doing at the weekend, chat? What's going on? What are you up to? Is this one over the arm, or is that gonna look bad? The pillow. How's it gooning? How's it gooning, chat? It's just kind of like raggedy. I don't know. Ham it up a little bit. There we go. I just want cool shapes. The Welsh classic, that's right. I'm gonna shufty this a little bit. It's kind of wonky. It's kind of wonky. I'm gonna try and fix it. Draw it closer. A second. And the hair. Where'd the rest of it go? Down here. No, where is she? Got like 5 different layers on the How does that, I don't know how her hair attaches to her head. It doesn't have like a big bobble, right? It just kind of like cinches in a little bit. Yeah, you can kind of see it on the wrap. It's very, I think the join's pretty small. Familiar with Lego? I don't, I know of it. I don't think I've played with Lego in a long time. I think Lego is out of my budget. That shit is expensive. I don't think I'm catching the shape I was going for there. It's these like these big curvy shapes I want, like this. They're a bastard to catch though. In a way that I want. Is that too far out if I do that? The rough's gonna get in the way. Let me move her like down here. Is that aggravating me? I don't know if her hair's long enough either. I don't really want to make it have too many strands. Is that too much? Happy Tree Friends? I haven't seen much of it though. Let me try and join that hair. I'm trying really hard not to make the hair too pointy, because I don't think that shape language works very well on her. That's not bad. It's like line weight, but not line weight, just the entire shape of the form. Is that better? I might be able to do that and then split it up a little bit. I don't think her hair's really that high on her head either. I kind of want to split it up more like that, but it takes away. If I start overlapping with the outside, I think it's gonna break the shape a little bit, or it takes the weight away from like this being the widest point to that being kind of similar, and I don't like it. That's not what I'm trying to do. If I have like a bunch of flyaways, I don't think it'll look good. As much as I like drawing them. Place you visited in your lifetime? Oh my goodness. I don't know, bunch of places. See, that's gonna look bad if I do that. Is that a nice shape? No. I don't entirely like that. I'm thinking about maybe trying to split it up where the shading would be like the ref, so there's a distinct underside to it that I can shade more heavily. You know what, actually, I just looked over it on the little preview and it doesn't look bad. I'm gonna leave it alone, maybe. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Do a lay of the clothes. Leave it alone. I think I kind of bring that too low as well. It's difficult to get it on a neck without it looking too small and kind of squashed in. Oh, she's got the... They're not called epaulettes, are they? I think that's where they've got the tassels. I think epaulettes are where the tassels are. Let go down this way. No, she's got the like sweepy kind of extra fabric going on. Okay, let me draw like one line and then do the extra one because I never make it chunky enough. And you can see it on the underneath too. It's not shapy enough. And that looks kind of dumb. That just looks like it's rolling directly around the arm where I've put it. And if I make that into one big sweep, it'll look bad. Tempted to have it roll down that way. But then that's too pointy and just ends up following the midline. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. I like the idea of having that big sweep out at the side, but I think it needs a bit more. There's a lot of arm lines that it can overlap like horribly with or tangent onto. I'm going to redraw this a bunch of times until I am happy with it. I might go back over the sketch later as well. Is it better if I do just, it's got more of a, it seems to consistently keep covering more of her top. And I feel like I shouldn't interfere with that. Down this way, it's bothering me that that bit wouldn't peek out either, but if I make it sharp and pointy, it's gonna look silly. She's got big old sleeves too. I ain't making wide enough again. She's got little tacks on its sleeves too, like hold them up at the side. Well, let's do it. Trying to get, okay, everything's like swinging that way, and then it has going that way, so there's kind of a round motion to it. I should probably get this bit to flip that way as well if I'm going to do that, and just have it all kind of circle around and spiral inwards. That will mean I'll have to switch where, I don't know, let me see. There's a little flipper. See, that kind of gives the impression that her elbow is out that way as well, where it's not. Just silhouette-wise, where her elbow isn't actually out there, but it kind of could be. Just that way. Right, how do I not have this go weird? I'm gonna have to try and find the other guy that I was thinking about for looking at the way he renders. I can't remember what the name is because I think it's Russian. And I don't know how you pronounce it either. I want this to have some kind of like overall movement to it, but it needs to be broken up enough that it's not just one big sweep. Okay, where's the big belt? Still confuses me why she's got a little Onion Johnny shirt underneath, or like a pirate. Or a mime, actually. Why is she dressed like a mime underneath? It looks really out of place. I don't know what they could have replaced that with, but I really don't like the stripes on her at all. I think it looks incredibly goofy. Why is she dressed like a mime? I can't figure out why you'd choose that as part of the design. Like, I can, because it, like, breaks up the rest of it, but... Like, technically, but thematically it looks really strange to me. I don't like that with the belt. It looks very, very odd. In my opinion. Not a fan. Okay, right. Sweep stuff this other way. She got... Okay, some of these are like big scoops like that. Like this one at the front. You can't see me drawing on that. There's like a big sweep at the front, but then it's also kind of broke up with that little shadow, that front piece. So it's not just one roll, it's kind of swinging into two different rolls. Which is interesting. Oh. Actually, where they're like doubling up over the other side, it's kind of cool too, because it's the same outline, but you can see where it's like bulking up together, kind of like that. I'm gonna have to make it so that it swings over where her leg is too, so what if that's like a big... Can I do that and then like this? If I make it too close, it might look lame. It's gonna end up as like one big piece that is following the curve of where her leg is behind there, and I don't know if I want that. Whatever it's gonna do, it's not gonna catch like here, because if I have a crease there, it's gonna look stupid. It's all built of like one big kind of frumpy bubble shape. It's kind of like bubble skirt almost, without the extra underneath. I'm gonna try that shape, actually, like this. No. It kind of looks like it's sticking to it too much, that's the problem. I don't like it. Hang on, where's that gone? Where is that? Oh. That needs to move, actually. That's really starting to aggravate me. Because I replaced everything else now. Try and catch a cool shape with it. Or, no. That's mirroring the curve that's already there a bit too much. I don't think I want to join it up to the top of the step. Wait, is that going to feel like that way a bit more? Nope. No, I'm going to swing it a little bit lower. Because then there's like pa-choo, pa-choo, pa-choo. Like 1, 2, 3. Just have them in a line like that. Okay, so just let it kind of crease up where it's pinched in. I'm kind of liking it floofy. I'm kind of liking it floofy out like where I drew it already. Last time you drew it on paper? I was scribbling the other day. I scribble in my sketchbook occasionally, but I don't really do anything very finished in it. sleeves like a problem by here. I've been sulking and laying in bed for a few days actually because my face has been hurting me pretty bad. I'm trying to type some stuff. And not winning. Trying to fight and not winning. And a little bit of scribbling in the sketchbook. I'm gonna go with what I did already and then adjust it if I think it needs it. I was trying to doodle some clowns and stuff, but only loose. My OBS go. Let me see OBS. There we go. Was the buckle on her belt? She doesn't really have the extra overhang of what's going on with the belt. Wait, she got gold at the top of her earrings. I thought they were just danglers. Okay, I guess she does. I guess she does. Not that you can see that bit on her ears. It's just the danglies. It's just the danglies. I don't know if that's too frou-frou. Maybe it's too frou-frou, but the shapes look nice. I'm gonna try grabbing this and going like that. I really don't want too much leg out on her though. She is demure might be a good word. That's appropriate, right? Maybe. Has she got? Wait a minute. Is there like a big chunk there? It's part of. Ah. Oh, that's part of like her jacket and then the skirt. Okay, I see what's going on. So that's like a split down there or something. Is what's going on. No, that's okay. Right, I think her legs could do with skinning it out a bit, but I will do that on the layer that she's on, wherever she is. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Bring that back. The legs do skinny out a lot. It's just the silhouette looks bigger because of the boots. the boots are gonna have to go more like that way. Also, I would like them to pop back out that way. Right? Yeah. Like that. That still looks kind of wonky and too big. Sometimes I go like too far into a pose and it ends up looking weird. Actually, yeah, she's a kind of pointier, but not that pointy though. Oh. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I'll adjust this leg a little bit too. Swing it that way, just where the boot is as well. I do like a weird curvy leg. Hold it down a bit more. Okay, I'll draw the boots on the top. I feel like I might have made her waist a little bit skinny too. Let me like block it back out a bit. There we go. I'll have to redraw the hands too because I don't like the way they look. They kind of poof, yeah, they kind of poof out, don't they? They kind of poof out like that and then roll inwards. I'm gonna reduce wherever she is underneath as well. Is she looking like without that? Okay. Yeah, the one underneath is like real sketchy anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, now the foot looks weird if I just not pulled that like in and off. Oh no, the foot's kind of too curvy. we shift. That's better. Not really looking at it at the right angle. It should be a bit more like this. And similar to the side of it this way. Oh, that's on the top. Okay. I've already tried. Okay, that ain't too far off. I should really give her eyeballs. Dopey eyes. Dopey eyes, little nose. Don't want to give her a cat mouth. Where does it kind of doesn't really overlap with a pupil, does it? But she's only got little pupils. So. She only got little pupils, and then a lot of it is kind of shaded on the top. I think Paola drew her, actually. I was just thinking she would look cute in Paola's style with the little eyeballs that she draws, but I think she already has. I don't know if she was drawing the head angle with a. Oh, you know what? They are dopey eyes. Dopey was the right word all along. They are dopey. Seen the anime Look Back? No. I don't think I've heard of that one, actually. What's that about? Okay, what am I trying to do? Like that with the thingies. was going to try tilting her head a different way, but I don't think it'll help. Oh, I don't mind the way she looks. Okay, I'm gonna draw her again. Let's do another pass. Let's do another pass over the top. I don't think her face is quite soft enough, but I can draw it again, so it doesn't matter. Let's take the bottom sketch off, and then, oh, is that the other one I was doodling already? Yeah, I think I drew one, and then I redrew it. And I was noodling. Okay, I'll have another folder for this pass as well. How do we do this? Because it just looks like a big donut. In a bad way. Hand looks fucking goofy. Don't think the hair is really bad. Might not be able to catch that again. I want like extra splits in the hair. I think that might be fine. Just like splitting up how much of it's going to be shaded or not. So like this piece can shade in. I'm not liking the way that bit looks. There we go. Other pieces are too wide. I like that as a big ellipse in there. It might just be stringing along a little bit too far though. That's better. I think it needs to skinny out like that, really. No, breaking that up anymore is gonna look bad. Maybe that? If I put something there, I'm not gonna be able to pull it all the way through and behind, am I? No. No, her hair's kind of more flowy than that. It's gonna be too stringy. I don't mind that shape. No, no, that needs to like insert by there and then somewhere into a point. Yeah, there we go. I'm thinking that kind of swings and joins almost with that piece, and then it implies that it rolls that way. No, I don't need that line. Don't let it cut through. Oh, there's a little squish by there. Just thinking maybe that bit can shade in, and then that's its own big piece. I can roll and scroll around. This bit looks like really flat now compared to that one also. I don't know if I could square that piece a little bit or if that will look stupid. Maybe. Oh, you know what, actually I can, yeah. It just looks like a flat oval with lines through it, so this piece just to break it out a bit, like I've done on that bit over there. That goes up. Ooh, that goes up and over like that, and then this still like this the implied line of that carrying on behind there, and it doesn't break it up too much. Same as like this one being implied that it joins in behind there, and you've got like one swoop, so it folds like a ribbon. I think I like that. I'm like belly aching about all the little deets for fun. I could do it with some of these as well, actually. Swing them in. Should I? Maybe I should render her out like Scanty and Esox. That might be fun. I think I was trying to paint them like Nescan. I don't think I can drag in the ones of his that I was looking at because he's kind of drawing like boobs and stuff. But I'm gonna bring them up for reference. They're a little too boob heavy, I think. I don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk it. That's a nice little underside there. I'm trying to do like snake tongues as well. I don't really do snake tongue splits on hair very often. I don't think that would work by there. I know a lot of people will use kind of ribbons like this to do hair, and they always have the snake tongue at the end, and it looks really cool, and I want to play with that shape a bit more. Even if it's not on everything, I could just do it on a few things. Sometimes I feel like it looks too choppy on certain characters. Did I have more on the top of that? Like this piece here. Hello! How we doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to keep this tidy so I don't make a horrible mess. Tidy sketch, tidy lines. And also try and not make a face too severe. Nice to meet you. Hello. How are we doing? You've been in the chat already though, right? How are we doing? Their eyebrows are like rounded, aren't they? Oh yeah, they're like the little maggoty eyebrows. They don't go that way, they go the other way. They're like this way and then they maggot that way. Maggot shape. I think I've seen your stream before. I'm pretty sure you were in the chat like last week or something. I remember you. It was recent. I feel like I shouldn't do too much of a nose bridge on it. Or it might look weird. Your eyes peak. Thank you. Is there anything specific you like, actually? I always forget to ask people that. But thank you. The peak art girl? Do you have a collection of cool artists? Actually, I'm interested if you have a list. You got a shit list. You got a shit list of people you really like. Like traditional art? Is it a little odd if I do too many lights on a nose? It is. That's fine, innit? Yeah. She's looking kind of smarmy right now, or she shouldn't. Just a little bit of like a shit-eating grin, which ain't quite right. I don't think that quite fits. Shit-eating grin. You're obsessed. Oh, traditional art. Oh, maybe I should have that overlap a little bit more by there because it looks squiff. Oh, her like head is kind of caved in here as well. That needs more weight to it. Looks weird. It's not like a complete by there. Post art in your community. I've got a Patreon Discord. If you want to hop in there. Where's the rest of this here? Do I need to like have the line of that? Because I will have to do this little flip. What is the character's name? Oh, it's just Farron. I'm just drawing Farron. I don't think I mind having that little bit of hair in front of her eye, actually. Hang on, let me put my links in the chat. I forget that I can do that. Let's see. I think I got a bunch of stuff that I started as well that I haven't finished. There we go. Oh, what was that? Hang on a second, I've just bombarded the chat. I'm buried everything. Like, the art is made with a lot of years of experience and hard work. I can see it and immediately recognize it's yours. Thank you. Is there anything specific that gives it away? Actually, I think it's really interesting how people have different stylistic tells in their art. That you can pick up on and recognize what it is. That is too big. I like these being really skinny and kind of long. I want some earrings like hers. They're cute. I want some. Though you could make really nice like carnelian ones in that shape, actually. It wouldn't be the same kind of red, but it would be pretty cool. Model is kawaii. Thank you. I'm gonna make this one longer too because I want to quite the right spot. I don't want it to overlap with the shoulder too much. To a season anime style, and the other one's realistic. I've got. Hang on. Do I have? Oh, I've got my Skelby pages open, but I'm not gonna open those. But I've got my stringy boy. I got my stringy boy here where I was working on him. Fucking stringy muscles for fun. I gotta make his head look less stupid. I don't usually draw him so lumpy, I guess. Where is her face? How do I make her not look like she's got a shit-eating grin? She's got a little bit more. Maybe a bit more like roundness to the top of them, like this. I was getting really into looking at arm muscles. I'm still trying to bully myself to work on one of my stupid comics. Well, I guess I am with like Skelby, but I need to do some other ones as well and just like get insane. The expressions with the emotes especially and the way you color, that makes sense. I think I'm going like off-piste with her eyes. They're kind of getting droopy and like out of the eyeball holes that they should be in. This looks weird because that line is like exactly where the edge of her head is, but it's actually a piece of hair. Let's overlap it a bit more. Oh my goodness. Like that. I really hate subtle faces. I like making them real gnarly. It's a lot easier to line things up when you got a whole bunch of sketchy lines that you can add in for the face. Is that better? Yeah. I don't usually draw the waterline in, but I'm gonna start doing it. A bit more deets. I was trying to lean into the emote style with Skelby. I should put a link to that as well, actually, because I don't think it's in the other one. With all the socials. I gotta finish a few more of them and schedule them. Okay, this eye is like definitely on a wonk. There's always one of them that is escaping off and out of the way where it shouldn't. Is that better? Yeah. I think they're getting a bit too close together because she's kind of got wide set eyes anyway. It's like a stylistic thing. Yeah, it's kind of the angle there too because her nose is up. But she looks baby. She looks baby, and I'm not liking it. It's definitely in the eyes. Take them in a bit. Oh, am I on the right thing? Yeah. She's going a little bit away from what I did in the sketching. I'm gonna reduce this some more. I don't think it's helping. I'm not liking her eyeballs now that I've put more lines on them. Well, you can see the community. What do you mean? I do have a Patreon Discord, but when I had a public one, it was like an absolute nightmare. So then again, people have been a nightmare in the Patreon one. I've still had to ban people, so it's consistent. I don't have the time to deal with it. No, her eyes a little bit too open now. You need to be still soft. That's better. Oh yeah, if I'm gonna have to like wrangle people, I'm gonna have to be at least some kind of compensated for it. Is my stance at this point. But I do extra streams in the Patreon as well. Sorry, no, it's okay. It's not your fault. So Patreon is just the paid subscription. You get some brushes and stuff. Oh no, I've got a Discord attached to it. And I do like Patreon streams. I'll be doing one later. I do them on Friday evenings, but I do a lot more usually if I'm working on like comic stuff that isn't commissions. She just looks sleepy now. But yeah, I like streaming in the Discord and chat shit in there as well. Well, I stream and it's nice and comfy in the evenings. I try and keep the evening streams just for on there, and then I stream in the day everywhere else. You can get brushes on there though. I do have brushes in the shop on Patreon and tutorials and things. I think she needs to be a bit more smiley. Maybe her eyebrows need to tilt a little bit. Are they tilted over here? I hate how subtle her expression is. It's driving me insane. Discord competes too much, especially with time zones. Yeah. Yeah, now she just looks kind of like resting bitch face. There we go. Is that better if I droop them like that? No, it's going dopey again now. God, her face is like really hard to get. That's why I'm drawing her, because she's kind of making me mad. I know her face is difficult to draw. I couldn't get her the last time. What else do I do on Patreon? I've got like a critique tier on Patreon as well if people want me to like critique stuff. Or a commission, so you either get a critique, like a video critique, or a commission every month. Depending on what you want. But yeah, I guess it is like a time zone thing as well, because, well, most of the people that have the time to hang out are the kind of, if you've got enough time to be hanging out in Discord all the time, and online, you're usually some kind of, like, unhinged. I've discovered, you know, kind of don't have a job, kind of unhinged. So it just results in problems, basically. I have work to do. I can't be wrangling weirdos the whole day. Does Rarely lose her cool? That face is the last thing some demons see. Yeah, she's fed up. I like it. I like that she's got the just like blank stare almost. she's seen too much shit to care. I don't know if there's a thing where her chin is kind of like bumping into that in a strange way, but when I move it over, it ain't so bad. To my bullies in school, made them absolutely mad. Was worth it. Oh, just the the resting bitch face. Do those join or out the corner? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Roll this way. What are you gonna draw also to get out of the art blog? I forgot to ask. My logic was if I cry, they won. I didn't want to lose. That makes sense. Yeah. Don't cry about it. I usually tell people to cry about it when they're like asking for art advice. I'm like, just sit there and cry and get it done. But yeah, that's a situation in which you do not want to cry cry about it. Not applicable in all situations. Just a PNG avatar for myself. Let me actually like loop that in the right place there. You can also do the classic of like just acting crazy and like start punching walls and stuff to get them to back off. That one works too. She looks like a little bit too sleepy. Yeah, I think I pulled that down a bit. That's better. That's better. I made her eyes too kind of... You know the droopy eyes where they're like, ooh, with the heavy eyelids? She needs to not have the Sanpaku eyes, the like crazy person eyeballs. Woo! Hello, Ditto. How we doing? That hand looks atrocious. I'm gonna need to do a BRB in a few minutes also. I need a drink. I need a drink. I'd kind of like a coffee, but that might do me bad. I am still in face pain hell, and I don't want to take too many painkillers. Coffee's gonna make it worse. Vibing and sipping your water. Nice. Nice. No sleep for a long time, eyes? Yeah. This is neat. Thank you. How are we? Welcome to the stream. Let me make a new window because I'm about to get away from the face. Sorry, I'm having face pain. Thank you. It's really annoying. It doesn't, ooh, there we go. Doesn't do it, like, terribly often, but sometimes it flares up for a few days and it just sucks. I'm gonna make some ginger tea to try and get it to calm down. Here is a happy dance, thank you. It does help. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a good one. Is that a little unicorn? How it helps, I don't know about happy dance. It's gotta do something in your brain, right? Isn't that something with your brain where the like happy chemicals if you're laughing at stuff? Yeah, Orange gets it. What's that little guy? What's that little guy blooping? Let me see that one. How do you get consistent line weight? I've got a line weight tutorial on YouTube, actually, if you want to hear me talk about that. I guess I don't try and get it consistent. I don't mess with the brush size very much, actually. That's probably the best answer to that one. A sausage costume bean dance? Excellent. Sausage costume? Excellent. Peter Lorre, that's the eye thing. Them kind of eyes. I've got to draw a little, I gotta redraw her hands first, actually. Shush, shush. Thinking about drawing other shit. Let me move her so you can see what I'm doing over there too. But I'll probably go back over this as well. I don't want to not have line art for it. Hello, Goblin. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Where is she going with the reference, actually? That's just like right down the middle of the sleeve. Welcome to the stream. What is going on? How are we today? Try banana bread? Banana bread at work today, bro? Yeah, I fucking love banana bread. It's great. I love banana bread. Fam made some, not banana bread, but just regular bread. But I haven't been able to eat much of it with face hurty. Unfortunately. I had a little bit, but not much. I need to draw that line in. I need to draw that line in up here. Delete this again. Yeah, kind of disappear off that way a bit. On the top. I think I've like untilted her head slightly, but it's more just like where her eyes are. I don't think I really have that much. Oops. Oh, I was eating rhubarb last night. Rhubarb's really good. Like stewed rhubarb and apples with ice cream chat. Like a just fruit slop. It's pretty good. We got a whole bunch of rhubarb now, but it's summertime. What is it actually? Oh my god, it's the middle of June already. I only just registered that it's June at all. And now it's already like halfway through the month. Great. I'm gonna have to draw the rest of her belt actually, because it's gonna drive me insane if the tail of it is not on there. So let's do like this. Yep, way too fast. Blink and it'll be December. It will. It will. It'll be the winter again, and it'll be cold, and I'll be miserable again because the sun's gone. Not looking forward to it. It's gonna suck. Right. I miss old K-Flay. I really like the old K-Flay stuff. Neopets and Club Penguin. Yeah, I never played those. I played Habbo though. In Habbo Hotel. For cold to hot human weather? Me too, I think, but I like not having to be bundled up in a bunch of clothes. Nice pot of hot coffee for cold weather. Should move someplace tropical. I don't think I would survive that. I'm not built for it. I'm not built for the heat. Oh my god, Habbo, yeah. Absolute hellscape. That's Habbo. That was the shiz. It was. I used to like go to sleepovers and stay up all night playing it. When I was little. When I was wee Baban. Hang out without leaving the house, yeah. Move to Portugal. The heat is unbearable and lasts a long time. Then the rainy season gives me depression, and I miss the snow in the winter. Yeah, everything. Everything makes you wish it was a different season. Oh my god, I'm looking forward to blackberry season. I went into the local shop the other day, and the lady was like, "Oh, I saved you a basket because I've been like, I need a blackberry basket to go picking." She was like, "Man, I kept some back for you, but they got sold already." I've been missing out on baskets. Some of your fave sleepover video games? Oh my goodness. I'm not sure, you know. I'm trying to think what we used to play on sleepovers. I can't remember, actually. I like very vividly remember Habbo, but not a whole lot of anything else. I guess like Mario Kart, obviously. God, what the hell else did we used to play? I don't remember. I'm sure there was a bunch of shit on the PS2. So many options because it was a PS2, Xbox 360 era, so we always played stuff like Halo, WWE, Ratchet and Clank's FIFA. The PS2 multi-tap. Ugh. Ugh. I don't think I've ever played Ratchet and Clank, actually. That's one I always wanted to play. There was one game I was thinking about, actually, that was on the Xbox, like, I think pretty early on. It was like Pirates, but I can't remember what the hell it was called. Spyro! Oh yeah, I remember Spyro. I know that's like super vague. I keep meaning to look it up and try and find out what it was. I remember playing that. I remember fighting giant crabs and firing cannons on the ship. I'm gonna have to pull that over and see where it lands, like here, because that wants to go that way. Sea of Thieves, maybe? This was like, oh my god, what year would it have been? When did the Xbox come out? It was like early Xbox. Someone I knew had it. And I never remembered the name. I'll look it up later. I feel like if I see someone play it, it's gonna, like, awaken memories in my brain. Oh my god, I went into the garden yesterday and I picked some of my lemon balm that's been waking up. It's grown nice enough now for me to pick it and put it in my tea. And I was like, let me have a sniff of it. Let me see how lemony it is. it's growing okay. So I gave it a sniff, and it made me think about playing Twilight Princess like many, many years ago, and I was like, why the hell did that just trigger that memory? And then I was like, oh, I remember drinking lemony drinks because I was sick while I was playing it one time, and the lemon stank, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I just like awakened a whole memory for some reason. Just triggered it in my brain. I feel like the same thing would happen if I see someone playing a pirate video game. Any secret talents? I know someone who can juggle 3 balls. I can make, I'm not going to demonstrate, but I can make like a horrible, horrible screeching noise like a pterodactyl by inhaling air. It's kind of like a whistle, but in reverse, and it's really fucking loud, and people hate it. I won't demonstrate. If I tone it down, it sounds like birds chirping. I used to troll people with it by going cheep cheep. They'd be like, "Is there a bird in here?" How long have you been gardening? I've got a lot of houseplants. I'm not very good at gardening. I've got a little herb garden, though. I got a herb garden, and I like going and picking stuff in the wild to cook with. If you can expand your skill set and do a TIE fighter noise, maybe. I'll have to try it. I probably could. I always wanted to learn to use a swazzle, but I'm scared of choking. I do have one. I have a swazzle, but I'm scared. I'm scared of it. It would be really embarrassing to choke to death on a swazzle. Anyone watch Eddsworld? Oh my god, cartoon. Yeah. Like, YouTube. I haven't thought about that in years. Yes. There is an old British comedy series that is animated by a bunch of people from, I think it's like 2004 to 2005. There's like 3 series of it that I watched not too long ago. I didn't even hear about it until recently, actually. It's called Monkey Dust. I don't know how well that translates to anyone outside of the UK. If you watch it, but it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty good. If anyone wants weird comedy stuff to watch, it's all on archive.org. If you want like weird Newgroundsy kind of flavor animation. She got little buckles on these. Oh, there's just like hoopies on them. Like cowboy boots. Okay. It's kind of hoopies on them like cowboy boots. I see. But hoop over the side like this. I would like some cowboy boots, actually. Maybe ones with tassels on them. That would be cool. I've got a little... It's not really a jacket. It's barely a waistcoat. I've got a thing like that that's kind of tassel-y. That would look cool with some boots of the same variety. Seen Chaotic Good Barbarian? I have. You showed me it, actually. Yes. I like it a lot. It's good shit. I like his gum to teeth ratio that they gave him. Pretty good. Good design. These are looking kind of chunky. These are looking like fireman's boots. Calm down a bit. I gotta watch more of Big Les also, because I keep watching, okay, I always whinge that I want to watch Bob Gimlin, but if I'm like watching, oh my god, what's his name? Survivor Man, that guy with the Bigfoot shit. If I'm like watching him, and I like Bob Gimlin for my Bigfoot content. And it's just making me think about that. Have you heard about Tank Girl and the Gorillas? I need to read Tank Girl. I've never looked at it. I do like Jamie Hewlett's stuff, though. I love his voice. Me too. Where he's like a little bit lispy. I'm not a fan of the later Gorillaz art where he starts to lean into lineless stuff, because I think his lines look really cool, so it's kind of a shame that it went in that direction, because I think it loses the thing that he's best at. Also, the thing of still having the really heavily stylized heads on more realistic proportions like freaks me out. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that on anything. It bothers me. A little creasy by there. Is there anything else he's done other than Tank Girl, actually? You can see in some of my old art where I very obviously really like Jamie Hewlett stuff, actually. It's kind of embarrassing. Kind of embarrassing. Oh, that's right. I kind of drew. What did I draw? I drew my little skinny guy here. I drew him in that kind of style once. I don't know if I can dig it out. It's probably like buried by now, but I thought he looked cool in that kind of style. Since well, he ain't got no hair, kind of really. So just like a big orb. That kind of head shape suits him. Little skinny guy. She's got too big of a foot, also. I need to take it down a bit. Big feet. Big feet. Sorry, what's like the newest Gorillaz stuff, also? Because I have not looked at it in a while. I haven't been a fan of their stuff like for a while. The newest stuff that I remember looking at. I was not jamming with it so much. There's like a few good songs, but I can't remember what they were. Ones that I liked. I've not liked them enough to go back to them too much. Okay, that looks like squunky. That looks squunky in a bad way. Bad kind of squunky. I will read Tank Girl at some point also. I still gotta finish reading Berserk, actually. What's there of it? I ain't done yet. Just released an album which is heavily India inspired, but I haven't listened to it yet. Oh yeah, I remember seeing the promo stuff, actually. Visuals. What have I been listening to? I'm obsessed with the Wilder Blue right now. They're really good, actually. I'm in the country music source. Enjoying myself. Bad case of the yeehaws. Forgot the name. I saw one music video. It was Noodles in India, and she saw some guy's clothes. Kind of relaxing, kind of trippy song. Relaxing and trippy sounds cool. Also, hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I like the way this is looking. Boots get like way too creasy in like specific ways that piss me off. I gotta get some platform boots, chat. I've got a pair of flares that I really like. I finally found a good pair, but when I wear my regular boots with them, they still kind of scrape on the floor. I went out in the rain in them the other day and just ended up sopping. It was miserable. Not familiar with the lore though. My brother is more familiar with it. I know some of the gorillas lore, but not enough to like confidently talk about it. Hang on, let me just check something. Am I getting any bloops? I'm gonna have to do that BRB actually. I won't be very long, chat. Give me a couple of minutes. I do need my drink. I've been ignoring it, but I do need a drink. The Mountain, the Moon Cave, and the Sad Gardens? What the official music video is called. Ah, sweet. I'm gonna have a look at them at some point. Right, give me a few minutes, chat. I'm back. Hello. Sorry, my chair creaks a whole lot. About to season 1. Wait, season 1 of what? What is it now? Let me see. Black Hat. Oh. I've heard of that, but I've never watched it. What was I drawing? Boots? Boots, I suppose. Get this going the same way like that. I'm gonna try and draw a little bit faster. I think I'm going slow because it's sleepy Friday. I'm gonna stream more on Patreon later. I'll do some Skelby. There's a few of them that I have like basically finished. I just need to put text on them, and I've got a new one I want to sketch out actually. And then I will have 7 more of them, which is gonna last me 3 months, 3 and a bit, I don't know. Villainous. Oh, yeah, that's the name of it. I knew which one you meant. I assumed it was named after the character. Is that good? Should I watch it? Listen to ABBA? I've never really listened to ABBA, actually. I've dodged ABBA. I guess it's one of those ones you hear so much that you're just like, yeah, okay, they exist, I guess. Like, never look into it, really. Same with, like, the Beatles and everything. Never really listened to their stuff. I don't want to take too much of the, like, curve off of here, but a little bit. A little bit is fine. I should draw the stripes on her shirt in a minute. Does anyone know why she has stripes on her shirt? I keep mentioning she looks like a pirate or a mime or something, and it looks really out of place with the rest of the costume, and I can't figure out why. I can't figure out why you would give her stripes on her shirt. Or is she on the raft, like? Or like an Onion Johnny. She looks like she should be on a little bicycle with a string of onions around her neck. It's very out of place, I think. It bothers me. It bothers me to look at it, because I look at the rest of her design and I'm like, oh, that's cute. And then I see the stripes and I get personally offended. Villainous was good. I haven't seen anything other than the shorts, and I heard the main series is pretty different. Huh. Wait long enough to be able to listen to the Bee Gees throw some shade. Break things up, because otherwise it would just be white. Oh yeah, I get like the technical side of it, like why you need a pattern in there, but why the black and white stripes? It confuses me. There's like, oh, she's like a burglar. Or something. There's so many like connotations that come along with the black and white stripes. Hi, hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Oh, she has got like a little flip over that side on that, isn't she? Like here. Look at that. English and Spanish. It's another one I'll watch at some point. I haven't got around to it. I think there was some fandom people from like a different fandom that I know about that were talking about it a while ago, and that kind of put me off it because some fandom's fucking crazy. Guilty by association and all that. The Homestucks were talking about it, so I thought, oh, I'll leave that one sit for a while. That's why I still haven't investigated Undertale. Voiced by the creator. He has good voice in Spanish. Ah. I need to start doing short videos of Skelby, like whatever ones I can get away with and voice Skelby. I think she needs to sound like the Valley Girl. I don't know what else she'd sound like, because she looks like she would sound like a Valley Girl. I don't know. How do you imagine she sounds when you see her? .505 is voiced by Markiplier? Wait, is that a character from it, or is that a separate thing? I haven't heard about that. Sorry, it's really warm in here. It's making me so sleepy. Making me sleepy. Not like a Valley Girl? It's not what I imagine. Oh. What do you imagine then? Like the creepy multiple voice thing going on if she's wearing someone's skin, maybe. I don't know. Think you've ruined it for me? I've ruined it for you? What, with a Valley Girl, Valley Girl voice? I don't think the inside of his sleeves should have that stripe on. I can only do so many voices. The Valley Girl is one of them. Probably more, like, refined one that I could use. I don't know what she'd sound like else. Super behind on Detective Conan, and even then I've been watching the series in order, which is a bit of a mistake. I think I've heard about that one too, but I haven't watched it. I'm gonna catch up on Freren before I watch anything else. Oh, I got my oh, hang on. Let me sort this shoulder out so like an extra little bit. I kind of don't like how that's mirroring the same curve that's going on there. Maybe I should just leave it like flat. Most of the series is standalone mysteries. There's an overarching story in different arcs. Oh. I'm trying to debate if I want to go out for a wander tomorrow, actually, or if I just want to, like, sleep and stay in the house. I'm not sure. Can't decide. You're back. What have you missed? I did a little bit more of my sketchy. I don't know if that head needs adjusting slightly, like the placement, too. I'm thinking about it. I think some of my sleeves should, like, wrap around here as well. Here on. Let me move. Let me move this over. I want to see that. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm gonna do some fixing. I gotta do some fixing. Some fixins. Gotta do some fixins. Where is her stuff? Right there, bike around the neighborhood? I need a bike, actually. I need a bike. I want to disappear up into the hills. Wait a minute. Oh, Oh, there was a thing going on that I missed. Oh. I forgot about it. I don't think I could have gone anyway. I just realized there was something going on in the wastes that I missed out on. And that's why I want a bike. There was something going on in the wastes and I missed it. 1,000+ episodes? Oh my goodness. It's like a One Piece kind of hellscape, is it? I ain't got the patience for getting into anything like that, unfortunately. I always go for like shorter stuff. It's easy to get through. What was I doing? Is this on that? No. Okay. I want like a line upwards that I can condense, or just to like carry these on, I guess, for reference. See the World Cup, just the mascots and how they're designed? Oh no, I'm sorry, I hate football. Not a fan. Do things that are multiple hundred episodes or more now? How many episodes of South Park are there? I need to get back on that, actually. I haven't watched it in a long time. Even just like the old ones, they're pretty good to rewatch. Okay. Stop making this look like a big fucking pretzel. Gareth Bale would be heartbroken to hear that, Baban. Wait, what? Oh, that I don't like football? I thought you meant like pretzel. I'm sorry, I can't. I cannot with sports. Recommend reading the Detective Conan manga instead, because early on in the series they did some weird stuff, like sparring a character who died in the manga. Okay, let me like middle chunk, boop, and then boop, boop, boop. I'm thinking about like pretzels and stuff now. Character's death was important for another character's story, so they had to make a filler to kill that character? Oh, did they like spoil it? They mess it up. I went out wandering a little while ago, and there was someone I know knocking about doing stuff. And I was like, hey, I'm going to the shop. Do you want anything? She's like, yeah, fetch me one of them nasty fucking, oh my god, what are they called? Croissant? Did like a chalky croissant. So I brought like 2 of them. So I was like, if this one that's got the chalky and the hazelnut in it is a no-no. I don't want to do anyone bad with like nut allergies just in case. So I ended up with one myself, but she was like, man, I gave it her and she's like, these things are disgusting, but they're so nice. They're disgusting things. Time the character they spared probably didn't seem that important. Time, I guess. Oh, spared, not sparred. I see. I get you. Ever see any tourists? Stripes, I feel like you're trying to like geolocate me with so many random questions. That's oddly specific. I'm thinking about chocolate croissants. I'm thinking about the disgusting, vile things that are the chocolate croissants. They ain't good. They ain't good. Vile things. Yucky, even. That's too blumpy. What am I doing? Hang on. That's like a little... It's like a little blump anyway. It's not even like big. Okay. I'm trying not to make it look like a nippy. I don't want to make it look like a little nippy. I gotta not call them nippies either, because it makes me think about that Filthy Frank song. Like starting conversations. I didn't mean to creep you out. Oh no, it's okay. It's just like they're like oddly specific. I would never think to ask that. I know Goblin likes to complain about the local tourists. I don't think I would like tourists, actually. The local scroats are bad enough. The locals are already pretty bad. Goblin, have you ever seen League of Gentlemen? Any of it, actually? You might like that. It's really weird. I was watching one of the live shows last weekend. I got more DVDs. Someone dumped the whole collection in the charity shop, and I swooped in to buy it. Oh my. Okay, what am I doing? Like through the middle? Let's do this with a couple of lines too, and then I can just... I'll do that other piece on a different one. Haha. Haha. Where did that? Where did that? Like here, and then off that way. Is that like in the middle-y enough? Yeah. In the middle. Let me move it over onto her. I'm scared. Can you tell that I'm scared of the hands? Chat, can you tell? I'm being a big weenie coward about it. I wonder if that's okay to be a little bit of a sharper shape. Bum bum. I think I'm spending too much time on this. Also, I'm trying to do a bully of myself. Bully. To more tidy up layers. More tidy up layers. That's gonna cover up more of this that way. So yeah, it's like sit here. So middle by all. Yeah. I don't want to spend too long on it, but I do want to spend a while cleaning it up, just to have a fight. I mean, look at it on this one. No, is it still kind of janky? Still a little bit janky down that bottom bit. Right, skinny bit over there. I miss pumpkin season, chap. I was enjoying pumpkins. And cooking with them. Anime adaptations started early in the manga's development, like the character that died was in chapter 12. Maybe the connection to the characters like chapter 150-ish. Oh, I see. So they didn't know yet. It seems like it would be really difficult if you're not knowing where it's going yet and still having to kick the content out. This is wonky, isn't it? It should be a little bit higher up, like this way, but then that throws that bit off. So. Oh, you know what the problem is? That little widgie, the little widgie up here is too high up. I didn't with the circle broken. Silly mistake. Circle broken. Kind of stupid. Kind of stupid. South Park is currently in the 300s episode count. That is not that much. Not sure if that counts as specials. That is a lot lower than I expected. I'm gonna redo that, it's bad. I ain't measuring it so much as I should because I'm trying to not take up like too much time, but it's making it worse. It's making it worse. I'm still bad. What's this layer? Nothing. Is she a little bit too dinky still? I can't tell. She might be a little bit too dinky. She's difficult to catch. Megumi stuff? Oh, I don't know what that one looks like. Don't like the way that looks. It's gonna have to be smaller. No, a tiny bit more weight. Oops, wrong one again. Stupid lines and shit being difficult to draw, or whatever. Stupid shapes and lines and perspective and eyeballs. I hate eyeballs. Let's deal with the hands. I hate them. I don't know if her eyelids need to, or eyelashes need to kind of flippy out a bit more. I'm gonna get kind of roomy stuff. It's a little more complex. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Maybe I'd recognize it if I saw it. Do this bit. What was the shape again? Let me just check it. It kind of kicks out like this, right? Was it two? Oh no, it's like a straight line. That's two of those. Drawing the hands as mitts helps. So gestures anyway. I'm gonna have a fight with them in a second. I might redo the sketch. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. They make the top of his stuff too big. Like maybe. I'm gonna leave it anyway. Okay, give me another hand layer. And maybe gotta catch in this way to pull out. Maybe I should swing these together, or do I want, I might have a bit of the like knuckles pop up that way, and then it like swings into that one. So they roll around a little bit. And the little fingies too there. Don't want to give her baby hands either. No baby hands. That way, I feel like it'd be weird if you can't see the thumb a little. Gotta do more, just getting the little pinky stick out a bit. What time is it? Oh my god, it's nearly 5 o'clock. Okay. That's a little bit better. Alright. I need like that bit where the wrist back's on as well. So she's got some space there. Yeah, and the little blip for the ulnar. That's better. It's not like perfect, but it's better. What's happening at the weekend? Chat, what are you doing? What doing? Do I have, wait, have I had any more bloops? No. No, I'm good. I gotta check in before the end of the week with some people. I'm gonna make sure. Okay, I want the knuckles to like this. But I might need to like bring it a bit more forward to do that. Okay, see, that's making the other hand look really small. Comparatively. I like it when you can roll the knuckles like that and get a nice like going on. It's pretty cool, especially if you can like shade them and just go like with it and get a curve. Real nice. Real nice. Yeah, let's pull that like up a little bit actually. Here. And then, I don't know if I should have that like in front, maybe not. That makes the heel of that hand look a little bit too big. Let's take it away. Making her hands a bit gnarly as well. I gotta decide what I want for dinner. Kind of want fish and chips, but I'm not about to go walking to get some. Kind of want a chippy tea, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think I'll let myself have a chippy tea. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'm accomplished enough today to warrant a chippy tea. I think that would give me ideas. Do I let her have her pinkies out a little bit? I think that's kind of... No, it's going to look stupid over there. It's going to look stupid. I won't. I'm going to start on the lines a little bit once I'm, like, fine with this. I think she's probably about as good as she's getting without me messing with it for a whole while longer. That one I like that way. I don't want to interfere with the flow of that sleeve, or just like double it again and make it the same. It's making me think where I can only see like half of this and there's like a big square there or triangle. It's making me think she's got like a big bug net and she's about to get you. She's gonna hit you over the head with it. Animal Crossing style. You're back. Hello. Welcome back. I want to ink her hair so bad. I really want to ink her hair. Let me have a drink. Have a drink, chap. Have a drink here. How chunky do I even want the lines to be? How much? How much is too much line chunk? Let's test it. How big, actually, in general? In general, like, how bad am I going to be fighting with the pixels here? I don't want to make it huge. Just like maybe. I left a bit extra room for references. Where can I squeeze her in there? I'll crop it down a little bit because it don't need to be so wide as it is. There we go. I'll resize up here a little bit so I got more room to paint when I get to it. I'm just going to do like subtle valued stuff that like I usually fight with. Bit of multiply layers to slap on, I think. Okay, what have I got? Line. Line layer. Wow. I'm gonna leave that other one underneath that so I can just like correct in my brain, I guess. I always end up changing the lines once I get to them, even if I tidy everything up a whole lot. I try and outsmart myself at every turn, and a lot of the time it's a bad decision. Don't trust my own sketches, which is stupid. Undermining myself for no good reason. I gotta get on those Sandrock plushies that they've got, because they've got the asshole man. That's a bad way to describe him. Douchebag. Definitely not Gaston reskinned. Kind of want one. Kind of maybe want one. Might be a douchebag and buy a few, and then resell one, and then buy the one of Blorbo, favorite Blorbo that I missed out on. I'm devising a plan. I'm scheming. Okay, how heavy How heavy am I wanting the lines? Oh, I'm gonna hate it. Oh, I'm gonna hate whatever I do with it, I'm gonna hate it, aren't I? You know what? Okay, line it quickly and then figure out what you want to do, because you're gonna end up deleting the first attempt at it anyway. So just get it over with and figure it out. Is the correct answer. And then once I know, I know. So once I've got most of it down, oh, well, not most of it, like a little bit of it. Once I've got some of it down, I'll be able to tell if I hate it or not and what direction I want to go in. See, that's not entirely helpful, just like that right now. I would like to fill in the little corners. And do. Wait a minute, hang on. There was some kind of something I had that I saved on my desktop with lines. That is more in the direction that I want. Can I just wake this up because I don't want to really drag it in. There was something I was looking at that had nice lines that I was thinking about. Ain't really my kind of style, but I was going to stew on it a little bit. If I stare at it, it will start to seep into what I draw anyway. Just put it over to the side. Does anyone line separate parts of like characters / outfits? Oh, is that like too messy? What's happened? I got them at the same opacity. Okay, that's what's happened. I've got them at the same opacity. It's trouble. Yeah, does anyone do the lines on different layers for different sections? It would probably help if I did that, but I don't do it a whole lot. It makes it easier to select things. Let me test what I wanted to do, because like these little corners like this, I would like to have a bit more weight, but I'd also like some splits in the line art where it can soften out quite a lot. It doesn't need to join everywhere. Like this little gap really isn't that bad. And it might not be too bad if this bit doesn't join up either. I'm gonna hate myself for it later, but right now it's fine. When I have to fill tool everything, I'm gonna hate it. Just like little, yeah, like little creases in there. I'm gonna use less lines as well. Don't make me rotate the screen. Don't make me rotate. See, so like around the around here, I can just do little heavy corners like this. I hope there's a pizza knocking about. I really want a pizza. Pizza, and then turn up and draw more later. Pizza to feed on, and then more drawing. Am I catching it? Maybe not quite. Oh. Hang on a second, chat. I gotta holler. If I can mute, I'll mute myself before I holler. I'm not gonna yell into the mic. Give it a second, it's bloody lagging out. Okay, I'm back. I had to yell. See, I could roll these lines like over there and everything, but I won't. I'd like to do some more sort of feathering of the edges like that too, because I don't get on very well with that, frankly. Do not get on with it very well. What? Oh. That looks like it swings that way too quickly. And then that's too much over that way. I don't think that's looking too. Let me look at some of these Nescan ones. Let me go and bully myself. Hang on. How is he doing the lines? Where the hell did I save them? And maybe let me change the screen in case I accidentally drag them in. Because he likes to draw. He likes to draw big boobies and other things. And I'm trying to be careful. I'm trying to be careful. He uses like really skinny lines, doesn't he? Yeah. Like barely there lines. And he lets the coloring and shading do what it's doing. Okay. I think he uses a softer brush than me. I like my pen. Is he doing that fuzzy shit around the edge of the lines? I think he might be. I'm gonna have to fuzz the lines like that around the edge. That's a thing that other guy does. That's a thing that other guy does. Okay, I needed to be really careful not to drag anything in. Actually, I'm just looking at the way he does stuff. He likes drawing muscle demons. And rendering them a bit too much. I can't wash the edges out until I'm done with it. I shall have to wait. How am I to put a face? I'll break it up a little bit so it's softer there. Okay, let's see if this will behave. extra lines along there. Close it out. Could do little shadows like this underneath. Get that to drop. No, it's fine. No, that's too heavy. That's probably somewhere I should break the line, actually, just to line the top of the ear. I wonder how many lines I can get away with on her eyeball. Just gonna start on them. Keep debating with myself if like doing that is too much with the waterline, maybe. I was never a fan of like outlining the eyelashes either, but would it help? Probably. Probably soften it a little bit. Fill them in later. Let's try it, because I never do it, so we'll see if it's a bad idea. We'll find out. Huh? Line's too big. I always see like really heavy shadows in the little corners by that too, where I don't need to. I like my wacky line weights. What's that? I think the tiny eyes that Paola draws are rubbing off on me a little bit. I was laying a bit too big. Can I like outline something like this? That might be right. This is kind of goofy looking. I gotta stop like weighting this bit out as well, because I always like, if I pull it around like it's kind of chunky like that on the lashes, and it doesn't work when those are a little bit softer. So it's looking kind of dumb. Starts looking kind of dumb. This might be something that looks stupid once I actually get to color in it as well, but I don't know. She's got one droopy eye now, is she? Yeah, kind of droopy. Take that off. How's she looking? I don't know. I think I might only fight with it once I get to the colors. Is that gonna look weird by there? I like the nose bridge to glabella swing. Nice, like. I won't pull it that far down. She does look like she's got a droopy eye. I wonder if I bring that one down. Is that gonna help? Okay, she just looks kind of fed up. I'm gonna bring this one up a little bit. Let me see. I'm gonna probably destroy it doing this, but I need to pull it up slightly. That might be better. That might be better. Just a nudge in the right direction. If I break that line up, is it gonna spoil it? Maybe. She looks weird without like a full eyebrow line too. I think this is another thing where I'm like deviating from the sketchy, and it might cause me problems. Oh. Oh, that's not. Oh. Oh. It ain't. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That ain't bad. Or it doesn't look bad. It might be. I'll find out later. I could be wrong. That looks like it fixed some of the problem. How come you're working so late today? Am I? Oh. I did a bunch in the morning, so I thought I would have some fun for a little bit. I got a lot done already. I've been annoyed that I haven't done much also because my face has been hurting like all week and it's been driving me insane. I just had to like lay down in the evenings and rest, which I don't like doing at all. I get like really pissed off if I have to rest. I can't cope with it. I gotta be doing stuff. It drives me up the wall. Can't handle it. Looks good. Hello, Vince. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. What is going on? I've been doing pretty good not having like face agony for a while, but it's back now for whatever reason. Say that like I've got any control over it, but you know. It's not gonna. Is that a bit much? Maybe. I like the way this rolls around. Am I gonna be able to maintain it though? No, that's like too close to this. I need to move. I might just leave it like that, actually. What was that little bit up here? I don't know. Does this just drop off? I don't know what I'm doing here. That piece? Something? I'm confusing myself with my own sketch. What did I do? What is that piece? Did I just want that to flip in front of the face? Like, that kind of looks stupid because there's already one doing that above. Looks dumb. There's too much line weight, like up here. It looks like her forehead's caved in also. It looks stupid. Hang on, it was saving, right? That needs to not, yeah, there we go. Needs to not do what it's doing there. Oh, I didn't delete the other one, hang on. It's like right over the rest of the line art too. I do kind of like it, but I already have that one at the top. Like that, but I also don't think that's a good idea. I might come back to it. I might leave it for a minute and come back to it. It's confusing me. What was I trying to do? Well, I know what I was trying to do, but I don't think I've done it well. I don't know. I gotta stop belly aching about it so much. Just draw it, whatever. How long stream? 3 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. She looks kind of dull now. I don't think I've lost it in the face. The more sketches I do, the more difficult it is to bloody maintain it. Oh, I missed an earring as well. Oh, is that supposed to be her ear? Oh, I think that's her ear. Okay, I confused myself. Maybe I can get away with this bit then if that's like an ear line over there. What it's like supposed to be. It's gonna have to come in a bit. I did pull her earring out a little bit further just to make sure you could still see it. I'm gonna keep that line. Oh, left that one. Okay, this is a waking nightmare now of lines. Ain't it? Oh boy. I hate it where you get the line just where you want it in the sketch, and then you gotta fight with redoing it, like, as close as you can get it with the line. That's not too off, is it? No. Or if I could flip that little bit at the end, it might be. Oops. Let me show. I think her face is looking kind of too soft now as well. I don't know how to make her look more bitchy. It might be the way I've lined it. She should look a bit more mean. Oh my goodness. Whoop. And around. Flatten this drawer and it is a breeze since I'm leaving the lines in. Clever. I really like the way it looks when you break the line out, but I do not like filling the lines in. Okay, I'm just going to try and draw this bit in. It's not like a brush thing, but I hate when you try and draw a line backwards like this. And like naturally it ends up more weighty where you put the pen down first. So it ends up kind of messing with the line shape, even if it's easier to swing it in like the opposite direction at first. Very annoying. I think that would look really cool, just like blocked out with a bit more line weight there. Yeah, that's cool. Look, wee. It doesn't make sense, but it looks cool. So it's like one big oval. Deal with broken line art. The last two things I did were lineless, so I had to be way more particular about the flatten. Oh, the Samurai Jack one. Do you mean? That better? This is a bit too, like, these look too equal in size, and it's disturbing me. This one's not so bad because it breaks up like by there, but if I do another one there, it's just like a mirror of like chop, 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 chop. Like short, long, short, long. I hate divvying up shapes like this. It's such a nightmare. It's at like every stage of something as well. Splitting up the hair strings. I'm just gonna leave it. Pretty easy. The cover I did before that was a lot. What was the one you did before that? I can't remember. Have you finished the Johnny Bravo one yet? Are you still fighting with that? Do these now. some of these could be softer like that, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Flatten it now so I can finish colouring it. Need to finish you have a show on. Save some flatted. I'm gonna nightmare finishing the run. Ah. Did you show me a sketch of that one? I feel like you did. Okay, see, that line needed to happen, but oh, it's kind of too. Is it not far away enough? I don't think it leans far enough this way. Let me do that. I'm going to cheese it because the skinny lines, you won't see where it gets blurry if I do that. It's fine. It's fine. It's a little correction. It's okay. I'm allowed to have a little correction. I'm funny. Show you an earlier sketch, I think. Yeah. I'm having the same problem here. I'm going to have to break that bit up. It just needs to flip around and make some cool shapes. I didn't, oh no, I didn't put Patreon in the title. I thought I did. I'm getting hungry now. I'm gonna try and ink a bit of a skirt. I'll try and stick around for another like 20 minutes or something, and then I'm gonna have to go and eat. I'm gonna have to go and eat. Oh my goodness. There we go. Was I putting more weight on the edge of these? No, okay, I was doing that as like one line and then doing the little dips into it. Yeah, so it's got shape. I would like this to be like one swoop, if I can help it. I feel like that would look cool. Do I need any more up there in that corner? Not really. Let's do a little bit of flip flip. I hate inking belts, actually. Like, specifically belts really annoy me to ink. Because there's so many intersecting lines all the time. I don't know how the anime, like, design people do it. They have a ridiculous belts and things. Like, why would you subject yourself to that, quite frankly? Like, why? You don't have to do that. You don't have to live like that. Does that look a little bit too... That looks like too clean of a shape. Let me like waggle it a bit down there. I don't want it to look like too clean, or I can like fuzz that edge as it rolls. I'm just gonna render her out later for fun as well. I'm not gonna do anything like fancy. Problem with stuff like belts I have is whether to leave them flat or give them a bit of 3D form. Doing them later can make things annoying. Yeah. It's a lot of like little shapes condensed together that you can add more lines to if you want. Oh, that's this piece too. I see. I'm trying to do this fast but not messy, which isn't easy. A few belts on the Yu Yu Hakusho drawing, so I feel your pain and sympathize. Yeah. Are there any really egregious anime designs like that? Oh, there's new Kingdom Hearts, isn't there? I heard about that. Not that I've ever played it, actually. I've watched some of the cutscenes and they're really fucking funny, though. Just as someone who doesn't know anything about it. Ridiculous. Oh, no, I've seen Cherry play some of it, actually. So edgy. Edgy Mickey Mouse makes me laugh. Johnny Bravo is too cool for belts, yeah. He's just got a t-shirt, right? He's not far off just being Polnareff. Or vice versa. I want to draw a Polnareff. Or I guess I was trying, but I wasn't winning. I like drawing him like a little marshmallow too much. He's pretty funny when he's just little blob. Little marshmallow blob. Sometimes not even that. He's in my time lapse forever now, also. What do you think about white hair on characters, chat? Yay or nay? I feel like it's too edgy, myself. I might, no. I guess my little aliens have got white hair, but they're like black and white anyway, so. They're monochrome. Mostly. Like white hair, dark skin contrast? Oh, okay, yeah, you know what, actually. Me too. Me too. That's the exception. That's the exception. That does look cool. I was thinking about, like, I don't like the pale skin white hair very much as a combo. It does look better with the dark skin, though, you're right. Or, like, I guess, like, fantasy skin tones as well, like anything that's not, like, neutral kind of human skin tones. Exactly, yeah. Like purplish skin tones with white hair looks really cool. I've gone off on this rant before, but it always annoys me when you get fantasy skin tones, and they're like pastel. Like they very rarely go into really like deep saturated colors. Which is why I like Scanty and knee socks. I wanted to try and paint them the last time. Because they just made them like bright saturated red and it was really cool. Oh, you know what? I've just realized I've made like the base of the pigtail really, really wide on this one. Unless they like cinch in really close. Maybe. I don't know. The shapes look cool, so whatever. Should I? No one's thinking about that. Should I? It's fine. Shapes are cool. That's all that matters. Such a powerful color to use, but people just don't pair it well. I gotta be I gotta draw more of my silly aliens. Actually, I've drawn them a lot, but everything's kind of old. I guess I gotta draw them more because they're all just like black and white, splotchy. I'll draw a staff separately. I don't want to deal with it now. What else am I looking at? Just getting rid of that piece, wasn't I? Wow. 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 Saturated colors and vivid colors. I don't understand why so many artists are so stingy with color. With like desaturated stuff. Was that what? Where was I? Hang on, I was drawing the skirt and then I just like escaped up somewhere thinking about other shit. Over here. Zoned out. It's gone. It's zoning out real bad lately, actually. I gotta stop doing that. You ever just like zone out and disappear for like 20 minutes and then you check the clock and you're like, oh, oh. Oops, don't flip canvas. Thank goodness it doesn't save the canvas flipping in the time lapse, actually. I don't know if that's a thing you could turn on. I wouldn't want to, though. I imagine it just looked terrible, though. Oh my god, no, stop. Stop. Stop flipping it. Stop it. Do you mean like design-wise as well? Stingy with color or just in general? It's been for weeks at a time. My friend literally just came over and started whinging about this before I shoot him off. Relatable. I was supposed to hang out with someone actually the other night, and then I just like disappeared because my face was hurt and I like completely forgot. So that was a dick move. I'm a douchebag. I feel really bad about it. I just disappeared. Oops. Sorry, she keeps jump scaring. Ah, stop it. Go away forever. It's not even how you say a name, is it? It's free run. I assume a name is supposed to kind of look / sound like friend. So I'm like, Frerend. Friend. Oh, friend. Me, it feels like somewhere in the early 2000s, a lot of visual stuff became about subtlety. I guess so. Miss the pop and vivid aesthetic of a lot of things. Me too, I guess. I like heavy contrast, but that means I kind of fight with the subtle stuff, so I'm not great at it when I have to deal with it. So I gotta purposefully pay more attention to it. I guess with like shading and kind of details and stuff, where I tend to lean that way, I can gloss over a lot of little details, which isn't good. Gotta get nibbly and fill in some of the gaps. Post Spider-Verse, it seems at least in illustrative art, there's a lot more colour. Is that like the, do I need to do that? Do you need to have like scratchy lines all over there? Maybe not. What time is it now? 1:45. Right. Sorry, I don't mean to flip the canvas. What am I ignoring? Hands, belt, that. I might draw a hands like with the staff or a different layer. Ugh. Okay, what am I looking at? I think I should have a bit more line weight on this here. I've not quite kept everything as consistent as it should be. Down to edges. Oh, I didn't draw that middle line either. Did I? No. Okay. I'll try and keep this to not too many layers once I start rendering it too. There we go. This bit here looks odd because it's kind of skinny. I don't know if I've saved this recently also. Let me hit the save button. Okay. Smash that save button, chat. Don't lose what you're working on. I think I'm gonna binge draw all night. I just want to draw all night in the Patreon stream. Maybe not all night, but for a while. I'll get sleepy at some point. Oh, I've got a movie to watch, actually. I got, Weapons to watch. Horror movie. Seems interesting. I'm gonna watch that and veg a little bit. Vegetable hours. Vegetable. She could be a little bit more smiley. Turn her mouth up a bit. Is it? No. I don't think it's helping because it ain't getting to where her eyes are. I kind of want to see the time lapse. Oh, I should have made the canvas taller because it'll be awkward to put in a widget post. Oh well. I've done it now. Okay, let's try and finish the belt. I'm not going to line the stripes on it either. I ain't doing that. Oh, there's a bit of sleeve over here that I've missed, right? Oh yeah, and the back piece. I hate belt buckles. I could do this and have like extra lines in there. I want. Would there be more of these just like over here on the belt? I'll a few in. Okay, that little corner filling. Yeah, that's a roll. Put it around and then screws. Put a shadow in there. Before it gets to the edge. Oh, there we go. That doesn't look too bad. Right. I'll add the extra here. It's kind of a chunky belt. That might be a bit skinnier, actually. It's curving around. She needs heavier lines on her face, too, I think. It's too subtle, or I'm going to have to shade it a whole bunch. I do that and kind of split it so it's like a kind of shape like that, like a triangle, and you've got the lower piece of it in shadow. It looks better to look at, but I don't know if it helps. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out later when I try and fix it. There she is. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying. I think I've done everything else that ain't the staff and the hands. Because they link up together and are annoying. Okay, now I'm kind of making a mess. I'm making it scratchy. Ugly. So ugly. Oh, wait. What did I miss? Haha, that should have a line. That should have a line in it, and then this should also have lines in it. Everything. Lots of lines. Lots of lines. Even if they're just soft. Yeah, that's probably enough. Shade it out. What do we have? Eyeballs. Staff. And I'm using my line tool because I ain't dealing with line in that. No, I ain't. No, these other bits. And the top. What else? Let's see. Oh yeah, that just like continues upwards anyway. It's like one continuous thing. And then this out to the side. Like so. And I will erase it. And then paint. Not paint. Draw the other lines in. I won't paint yet. That sleeve looks weird. It doesn't pick up well, the lines. They look bad. Maybe like extra there. Get that to shade a bit. I don't think I caught the shadows very well across everything. I don't want to start blocking in real heavy ones. Maybe just under a chin is enough. Just under the chin is enough. It looks like this doesn't have a defined kind of the edge. It's supposed to like disappear back up around there where her arm is. Yeah, maybe top edge or something. It needs to come a bit further forward. Or into there. Is that better? Yeah, I suppose so. I'll leave it like that for now. Some of it's going to end up junky. We're just fighting. We're just having a fight with it. See what works. Okay, right. Objectively, the most awkward bit now. For a few minutes. Let's see if I can get this loop down on here before I scoot. I need to rotate it. Can it go that way? Actually. Well, it's better when I invert it. I can't see it on this thing. I want to see it line. And I'm going to have to use a bigger pen. Okay, no, right. I can get away with splitting it there behind that. I don't think I'm going to win if I try and get it in one thing all the way around. Which is the best way to rotate it? Like this, probably. It gets really difficult when I can't see, like, where... Oh my god, where my hand is going. If I'm drawing, like, towards my hand. Instead of kind of away from it. This might be better. Okay. Like, painfully aware of the physical limitations of having a skeleton. I'm trying to coax it to move in certain ways. To draw a good line. Huge pain in the butt. Isn't that better? I don't want to cheese this one by using like curve tools and stuff. I want to make myself suffer. Because it will make me improve, I hope. Is that so good as it's going to get? Right, put it back the right way. I like that there's a put it back the right way button. What do they call that? Has it got a specific name? Reset the rotation, that's it. I like the put it back button. Very helpful. Gave the curve rulers on CSP a bit of a try this week. Not too bad. It's good. I've used them on some stuff before. I try to force myself to draw things so I can hoover up that sweet, sweet XP. Okay, I think I'm sleepy, chat. I think I gotta go. I think I gotta go. I think I gotta go and eat food. I'll be back later on. I'm gonna pop some painkillers and then come back and Skelby. Maybe this, maybe the boy or something. Might draw the boy. We'll see. Definitely Skelby, maybe something else too. I'm gonna see who I can read in a minute when I've drawn this. Always just drawn things. Wanted to get to using them because there comes a point where it's just pointless masochism. Yeah, you're right. See, I need to do that with like guns and shit, because it is that with that kind of thing, it's just a pain in the ass. There's not too many. There are not too many circles on this, so I thought I'd try and make myself do it. But yeah, I've seen some like really nice stuff with guns that is very clearly using that kind of thing to help out, and I don't want to suffer that bad. I don't want to suffer that bad. If I like design some, I'm probably gonna 3D model them as well, so I can just move them around easier. Because suffer, that's too much suffering even for me. Even for me, that's a bit much. Okay, yeah, now I've had enough. Let me say. I've had enough. I'll be back later on. Let me put the link in. I'll be back later on Patreon. Over there. Let me see who I can raid. Who is streaming? Who does stream? Barbara, I don't think I can raid Bob Ross. I don't think I can. Ash is streaming. Okay, let's go Ash. Right, have a good in chat. Is the noise on? Let me mute, actually. It's gonna be really loud. Okay, I'll see yous whenever. Have a good in chat. Ta-da!